Hi everybody, I'm Kenny Andrew. I'm here to guide you a gentle rest and I hope everyone's doing great. And let's see, we have Daily Dreams from Rizel and Shadow Scores. Thank you both for those, and thank you for the sending of Rizel, same back to you. You both are doing great, and of course everybody else in chat who's there. So, Breath of the Wild, finally coming back around to this. Hello, same back to you on that. Okay, good. It is showing up the emotes. Excellent. So, since I've been streaming, I've had about 2 or 3 false starts on this, but I think it's time to actually have a proper run at it. This will not be a normal story playthrough of Breath of the Wild like other people do it, because I amassed over 1,000 hours of the game, collected all the comics 300 times. Jesus Christ, I don't have that much time in my life. Collected the comics 3 times. Yeah, I think I know the game. So, let's get into it. I am really excited to play this because I do want to actually really get into Tears of the Kingdom again. It's been 3 years nearly since I last played that. I basically just hit burnout doing my second save on it. But now we get to be here and have fun. And I don't want the mouse in the middle of my screen so that I can play the game. Thank you for the daydream. Hi Souffle, how you doing? Oh yeah, and alerts now have Sunset Kioni implemented. Hi Amy, how you doing? I'll chat for long. Yeah, I will do, thank you, I will do. Appreciate you being here. Is the audio level okay? Do I need to move it up? You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm just going to move it to there. It should be alright, right? Wait, really? This is the very beginning of the game. Right. I got you. I guess you've only seen it through streams then, right? I see, I see. Yeah. Why did it sound like Zelda was laughing there? A mysterious tablet with a glowing centre. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit short, though. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side. Yeah. Spoiler stuff I won't show in these streams for quite a while. There may be some odd spoilers that I don't really have any control over. I will try and get these over to YouTube when I figure out what's going on that front. Same back to you with the hats. Divine Beasts, I plan to do all four of them and their related stories, or at least as much of the stories as possible, in one singular stream later down the line. Basic idea of this is to finally hit 100%. If I can get 100% of the cogs, surely I can get 100% of the game. Okay, I've got to get really creative with the controls again. So this is jump, action, whatever B is, and that's attack. This gives me chills every time. I love it. Wooden branches such as this are pretty well common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, it can serve a weapon in a pinch. Type me a quick weapon, gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, I've played this so many times before. I know it better than Ocarina. Common mushroom found near the trees around Hyrule, heated to restore half a heart. One challenge I do want to impose on myself is no death run.
This looks like a safe place.
Oh, hi Dragon Fate. Hi Selena, thank you for the raids. How's your streams? How's V Rising?
This looks like a safe place.
Well, thank you for the raid and welcome in raiders. If you haven't met me before, I'm Keone Aviandra. I'm a Wintry Bird Devil VTuber and the Kickjack of the Zest. Nice. Variety streamer and Let's Player. We've just started a run of Breath of the Wild. I'm just going over the details of the game or how I'll be streaming it. My other variety of games also include Phasmophobia, Power World, Sonic Adventure 2, and Minecraft. Let's get a shout out set up for Selena as well. Brought in some good, brought in some bookworms. Yeah, appreciate it. If both of you in your communities need to do any raid and run anything, do any stream aftercare, I do totally understand, but still appreciate you in the raid all the same. I have missed out the middle bits in which I had to say My pronouns are she, her, as I do identify as transgender, and welcome in everybody. Thank you to the Daily Dream as well, Selena. Thank you, sending love, same back to you. I thought I adjusted the audio on that. Thank you to the Daily Dream as well, Faye. Well, I hope you're both doing good. Sounds like you had a lot of fun kicking Dracula's ass. Tired, so I'm going to lurk. I appreciate the lurk, appreciate the lurk. Mess up well, yeah? Let me just... Thank you to the Daily Dream as well, Sarah. How you doing too? Welcome in. Oh. Okay, that should be fine now. But yeah, welcome in everybody, and yeah, just hope everyone is doing great. So basically, I have played this game many times before. I am very familiar with it. So I know where the spoilers are, and will avoid them as much as possible for any new viewers until later in the game. Doing the Divine Beast, so that big cloud over by the left mountain over there. You won't see us on the volcano right now. The big bird over there, and the camel that's hidden behind that mountain will all be done in a singular stream together. I think for the iPad. Other than that, it's just going to be nice, quiet, fun times wandering around Hyrule trying to 100% the game. The closest I've got is like 99.2%. I could never find out what the missing thing was. There's supposed to be bugs around here, but I think the birds scared them off. If I can, I want to get that butterfly. I don't think I can get it. Yep, no, it's gone. Common fruit found on the trees around Hyrule. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, how was your streams as well? I know Dragonface's gone to lurk, but how was your streams? I think I saw Sarah having to raid into Selena too at some point. Direct heat to soften and sweeten this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go around taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Hearing you. You just imagine that as Link's voice. Hearing you. Me, I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to the legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. I was waiting for Nick to fall asleep. Like that voice is actually draining it out of me. Oh, I really want to play that. Unfortunately, Switch doesn't allow that, does it? That temple there, long ago, was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it was sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self.
This looks like a safe place.
Oh, I made this higher route. How's your stream? How's Roblox? Oh, I didn't get the shout out from Selena. So sorry, Selena. Goosty. But welcome new maiders. If you haven't met me before, I'm Keone Aviandra. I am a wintry bird devil VTuber, variety streamer, and let's player. Right now, we're just getting started in Breath of the Wild. It's a game I've played many times before and want to get a 100% run on it. A woodcut's tool of choice for felling trees, for middleweight and even balance to make it so an efficient weapon. My pronouns are she, her, as I am transgender. And I hope. If you give it about another minute, if you can shout out Aru, please. Basil. This torch will stay lit once ignited. If you put it away, the flame will extinguish until you light it again. I'll read what it says in a second. If you do need to do any stream aftercare or anything, I do totally understand, but still appreciate you in the raid all the same. And thank you for bringing the community over, Aru. I will take care of them, as well as Selena's and Faye's from a little while ago. And just hope everyone is doing great. Same back to you, the heart as well, Razel. And how's your stream as well, Aru? Well then, you just help yourself to that torch there, and how, may I ask, how you plan to use it? As a weapon. Innovative. However, that is probably best used to light fires. If you need a weapon, you can find something better. Ah, I see you found my axe. I do believe it will be more use to you than it is to me. However, I do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Got it? Imagine if he was just like the first target of the game. Right, should be good now, Riser, please. The / command one. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. You found me. Huh? You're not Hester. You can't see me? I didn't know you were kind to see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hester, please return this to him. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, well, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose in suspicious places. That is actually quite taxing a voice. I will not do that again. I thought the old man was bad enough, but it is always nice to play this game, I will fully admit. What I am going to do is not do what I usually typically do on Great Plateau, where I scour at literally everything. I will get off as quickly as possible this time. But I'm still going to do my stealth moves. He doesn't want to make it easy for me, does he? Come on, face the steps. Christ. Then again, it has been like a little while since I played it. I'm not going to remember the controls in totality. In total, the severed horn of a bokoblin, a creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed and stewed with some critters to make an elixir. A crude bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. It's essentially a stick, so its durability is low. Ancient spring. A spring used in ancient machinery is light and buoyant enough to float in water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. I take issue with that. So, back around pandemic times, there was so further north on the map, like past the castle. I had an encounter with a guardian. If you don't know what that is, you will see it soon enough. But basically, that thing but alive. And the gelatinous substance that came from Choo Choo is unusable in its state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. And I managed to get it underneath the water, which is normally a very difficult, if not impossible, task. And once I realised it was under the water because it tried to laser me, the laser just broke underneath the surface of the water, and then the Guardian exploded. The drops from it never came to the surface. A tooth obtained from a bokoblin. Its worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it alongside a critter to make an elixir. And this is where I should get the good pants right. Traditional dress trousers of high wool, the plush fabric makes these trousers quite comfortable, and the high durability makes them ideal for travellers. Small defense, I'm going to take that. I do also have amiibo cards, but those do take a while to get through and will literally stop the game, so I will refrain from using them as much as possible. Don't remember if there's a guy in here. Or is this just Dead Guardian? Ancient Spring. I think we already got one of these, right? Yeah. Because it's what? Springs, shafts, gears that you get from the ruins. If you want cores or anything, you've got to kill a live one. It shouldn't alert when I'm down here. Bundle of 5 common arrows. The shafts of these arrows were carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. Now, little tidbit about this game compared to Tears of the Kingdom. When you get over 50 arrows and then try to shop for them, the shop will not restock them until you fall back down below 50 arrows. There's a trigger in the game that basically prevents you from being able to purchase anything further on that front, which is really kind of weird. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, you can literally be over 900 and still be able to buy them. Okay, I need him to turn around. Come on. Come on. Sneak strike, sneak strike. Yay! Throw a weapon, gotcha. That throw weapon tooltip is actually best used later on in the game. So, not later on in the game. When your weapon is low on durability, because not only will it predictably destroy it, what also happens is it does critical damage against the enemy, so you can literally knock them over. It's guaranteed critical too. Oh, okay, that's never happened before. A fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. You do need these for a certain NPC in Gerudo Town. I don't know why I keep saying Gerudo, it's Gerudo. Another little fun fact is that when you open chests which have weapons in them, if you leave the chests alone until late game, you will get massively better equipment. But I need a bow, so. A small bow used by travellers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be used to attack foes from a distance. Another spring. A screw used in ancient machinery. It's made of an unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show signs of wear. Oh, right, there's no time of day, so Farosh won't be there. Okay. Damn, I don't know what that was, but I missed the prompt. Is that a nest up there? A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky, nutritious, delicious, perfect for cooking. Play this when I get the chance. I kind of forget to play on my Switch. I do have be able to definitely play it. Definitely play it. I will tune in if you stream it, Rizel. Thank you, Pat. I do realise I've probably missed a few of those, so I will just say my tea with that. Okay. Archer point down there. Oh, I can do a funny thing. Fortunately, don't have capture card, but when I traveling in late July. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, definitely play it. Wait, are you telling me that there's no audio, right? I can hear it perfectly. You can't hear it? Footsteps? Yomi, was there audio earlier in the stream? Raw meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavour and the number of hearts it provides. Hold on, I need to check it myself. Hold on. Um, There was no audio. There was no audio. Kind of need to know these things because I'm still completely phobic over what happened 2 years ago. That took days to sort out. It's fine. I mean, half of me is inclined to go right back to the very beginning of the game, just start over. We're still very early doors, just so that you can actually hear everything that happens in that bit. Otherwise, there's no point in the VOD. A butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun, cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. I mean, it's basically just a carryover from last night. We had some technical difficulties before the recording. We managed to get it figured out, but I'm hoping the audio was at least captured, because I've already uploaded 2 of the videos. It's too late to turn it around now. Did they drop anything else, or is it not that there is? Thank you for those. I don't mean to get negative or down about it. It is literally a long-standing worry of mine that there is no audio whatsoever coming through, and especially after my birthday last year, I need the audio to come through. When I first started streaming, I had no idea how OBS actually worked, and none of the audio was being captured at that point. And then it was constant stop stream, start stream, stop stream, start stream to get it to work. The guy was helping me to no end to get it to work, and we still couldn't figure it out. The basic thing is so I don't like having my headphones plugged into the computer at all times. I need to give my ears a reprieve. Take it out of the computer, just let the audio come through the speakers. And in order to use OBS, I've got to have the headphones plugged in first, before I open it. Same with the game. before I open OBS, I've got to have the console on. I get it. Yeah, it's awkward, and you know, I'm still small young streamer, and lurking is going to be an inevitable part of this leg of the journey. And I don't mean to demean any of the lurkers when I say this, but if you're at least coming in to say hello and you can't hear the game, I need to know this. You know, I can't hear, like, this is my stance. I can't hear what you can hear. So if you hear something different to what I'm hearing and I can hear the game but you can't, that is something I need to know. Anyway, this bokoblin is unique. Once you kill him, you'll never see him again. The bokoblin made shield by attaching a handhold to any flat tree bark picked up off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last very long. A very common sword, often kept by travellers to fend off small beasts. It's pretty durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. And it's better than the club that I'm holding. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Yeah, you never see them get up here. So first I get a bit of amber in the Temple of Time. Now I'm getting frogs up a hill. Yeah, the unique bokoblin does not respawn because it is literally guarding this, and when you raise the tower, it will never be there again. Because what's the point of guarding something when it's already been activated? Place the Sheikah State in the pedestal. I like how Link just sort of looks around at it like, can I like stick it in from the side maybe? Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Hebra, Eldin and Akala, Lake, you probably see Dublin Peaks in the distance. There is actually a way to like get 10 or 11 of these towers all in one view. Just in local information. I should probably also warn you, I'm not keen on horse travel. I like to do it on foot. If something goes wrong in combat, there is less recovery options from when you get knocked off a horse. Pretty sure it was Tears of the Kingdom where I managed to just barely escape the monsters and then they killed me as I walked into, well, right into the stables.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
So you know how in Fallout there's a calendar system? It keeps track of every day that you go through in the game. What if this game had that as well? Should be near the bottom now. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did you anything odd occur while atop this tower? A head of ice? Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see, well that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of the atrocity enshrouding the shrine. The castle. I'm old, it doesn't really make much difference to me. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its might upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I really want that as a weapon, that lantern stick. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of slumber that treasures nearby? Oh, focus in low, back to you. Is that still too loud? Do I need to lower that a little bit more? Come, let me show you something. Do you see that structure there, the one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the power glider. A fair exchange, I believe. I'm going to take out the goblin camp. It's an enemy's head with an arrow to perform a critical hit that deals 2 times damage. Sometimes it can even be better than that. How do we want to go about this? I can probably try and take one of them out, but then I have absolutely no cover. I need him to sit down a little bit. Wrong jump. Okay, I know the site says veteran. That's probably too my horn a little bit too much while I get used to the controls again. Often found on the ground near trees, squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Excuse me. Blue rupee. 5 rupees. Its shiny blue facets make you weak in the knees. There's an ad break coming, but I'm not in a position to be right back, so maybe next hour. I will keep going. A very common sword that is often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. Very durable, but I think I've already read this one. Already got the screw. Another screw. I'm an owl. A precious rare gem mined from large ore deposits found throughout Hyrule, not that many of them. Rubies containing the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. She can stay confirmed. Travel gate registers the map. Access granted. Check this screen for hints that will surely aid you in your journey. The adventurous heart must never stop seeking knowledge. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Omanel. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Units who make metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pulls forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Rune extracted. I think I can get him over the fence. Yeah. I want to try and get it so... No, it's too big. I can at least do this, so welcome back everybody. Another bow, okay. Another silly little fact is that you can actually get 117 shrines before actually doing any divine beasts. There's only 3 of the 120 that you have to do the divine beasts first to get access to them. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero, or by throwing some metal around. I am Omanau, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of the goddess, highly and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess, highly allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept the spirit orb. A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you. I will be skipping every other one of these until the final shrine.
Ho!
It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is before one's own eyes. Kind of test. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. Can't attest. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh ho ho. The appearance of this towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean?
Oh.
It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power and their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in the shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across the land. On this plateau below, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines and I will give you my paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would only be one treasure. Whether it's one treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will teach you a trick to finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Okay. I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. It will show you the way. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places by the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Oh, another umbrella key. Oh, there's another one down there. Look at that. A valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescent similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. You know, I always actually wonder, what is Ganon's actual end goal besides taking over Hyrule? Like, we know Eggman's in Sonic's goal is create an amusement park. Bowser's is obviously to marry Princess Peach. What is Ganon's end goal? Like, he wants to take over Hyrule, but it's never explained. Putting aside Skyward Sword, it's never really explained why. He just wants to take it over. What happens after? Bass has been cooked whole over an open flame. It's flaky and savoury smelling. Offers more hearts than a raw version. Oh, I need the bombs to do bomb fishing. Oh right, I'm meant to go to the tower, aren't I? I'm not going to look at Hero's Path until later on in the game. Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. Now then. I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you will stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark it on the map. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. How did you know? Ho ho ho. Just a few tricks I've picked up after many, many years in the wild. You may take my advice or leave it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. If I get down here, they're going to start spawning, aren't they? Link, please. The ring of the keys is not. It's covered with very short, sharp fur. It's not much use by itself, but you can mix it with critters to make up something useful. A rare material dropped by a defeated keys. It's fun to look at, but it doesn't seem to have much use at first glance, but it must be good for something. Yeah, in the next game. No. A spear haphazardly carved from a large tree branch. It looks like its original intent was for skewering meat and cooking it, but it does have some combat merit as well. Come with me if you want to definitely die. More keys. I think they've given up. Oh no, they're there still. Oh, it died. Okay. It's just a head on its own now, with nothing to do. I can just knock it anywhere then. Right. Excuse me, that's not enough to kill it. Is this game get an update at some point? I'm finding amber on the Great Plateau way before I'm meant to even find it. The goblin refuses to die. Didn't I kill those two? I did not. So yeah, if you ever want to sneak attack in the game, do be careful because enemies may hear you if you get too close too fast or if you touch them. And when you do one sneak strike, it will take you out of crouch. Which is obviously no bueno. Right, it's now 1:30 in the morning in the game. Which only gives me a very short window to get up past the window of time and take out the ones on the hillside. Which one was run? There's a choo-choo in one of those barrows. gear used in ancient machinery, despite it being incredibly old, its build quality is leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology. Can you imagine that being the case in the real world? What am I saying? Of course it's happening in the real world. Things from 20 years ago last longer than they do today. I probably should change the weapon for this one. Well, it's going to happen sooner or later, so I think not. Oh, I'm not getting those, no. This pepper is exploded with spice cookies to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. I'm not picking up pot lid. Raw bird drumstick that's been cooked to a crisp, skin and all. It's devoid of seasoning but has a simple, accessible taste. Restore more hearts than the raw variety. So it's Jabaj next, I think, for the shrines. Yeah, let's get it off too late. Okay, we've got those. Now I need to go to Jabaj so I can do some fishing. Damn it, I missed the lizard. Okay, then. Finally! This beetle's razor sharp horns demand that you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside mud spots to concoct an elixir that will raise your attack power. But I say attack your raise power, and I have no idea what that means. Okay, this looks like another honey room, damn it. I just heard something skitter off and I don't know where it was. Come here. And you, come here. Actually, before I go to Jabaj, I'm going to go do the funny thing. Frog, frog, please. What's the difference between a frog and a toad? Nice! Oh, wow. Okay, that has never happened before either. That was a first. Putting this straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery effect. Okay. Part of me wants to see if there is a lizard on these trees. Okay, let's get serious now. The gig is in... Oh wait, we already read this. Did I just see a restless cricket over there? They're not supposed to be up here. Okay, how do I get past the thing? I mean, it's guarded by 3 decayed guardians. You're always going to trigger one of them. Oh, I missed the treasure chest. Where was that? Damn it. Okay, so that one over there is an active one. That one here is an active one. There's another one on the other side of the wall that's active. I'm going to inevitably trigger one of them just to get to the shrine. Ah, there it is. Or we could just do it this way. Expansion Pass bonus. This is years ago when I got this, so... The shirt with the Nintendo Switch logo on it, it's rather refined to rare pride. Nah. Isn't Tears of the Kingdom getting extra stuff in it at some point, or is that only for the Switch 2? She can stay authenticated, descending run. Hooray! Been extracted. Oh, I didn't read the flavor text. Hold on. Alright, is it the other way around? The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. There are both round and Q bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. So, like right now, I want to be using that. Traveller's Claymore, basic two-handed sword, often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemies' shields right out of their hands. Your inventory is full. Didn't need it anyway, I'm not good with two-handed weapons in this game. Though, that being said, maybe it might come in handy in a pinch. Oh, that's the other thing. So, following on what I said earlier about leaving the chest until later, if your inventory is full and you open that chest, it will remain. How do I? Ah, there we go. It will remain as that weapon no matter what, even in that specific condition. Damn it. I get jump and sprint confused. Over amber. Okay, slowly, 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 and so that'll fly over. Whee! Okay, I guess I need a power glider for that. Wait, ew. Okay, now we've got half of the plateau done. Things are going to get funny. I should also start actually focusing on coric seeds too. Yeah. Well, might as well do the cutscene. I was actually expecting to get hit by that blast. Oh yeah, I've got the bombs now. I can do the fishing. Well, it's more than the fishing that I need to do, but this is the only way I'm going to get into the ice area properly, so... Go this way. Oh, good, more frog. Don't go too far. Notice any fish that can be found all over Hyrule. It can be eaten raw, or cooking it amplifies the healing benefits. How did they get up here? Did anyone see where that went? Oh, there it is. Okay, we've got the fish. Right, 1, 2. The skeleton arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap onto your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's all fragile, so it's quick to break. And because we're quite close to the water here, this makes it even more fun. Hi guys. So if you do got a group of them, take out 2 heads and destroy the other by throwing it into whatever hole you can. Height, water, it kills them dead. Not sure what happened with this mud water over there earlier, but... Okay, now we need a ball. Is that... Did I just... Oh, it's just more herb. So I was about to say, like, you don't get sunset fireflies this far out of the woods. Actually, if it's a weak weapon, then... Come at me then, bro. No, wrong button. Hey, wrong button. Go. Yes, they will do that. I'm surprised they didn't make up the other bokoblin, because that would have been a fight otherwise. Though I do have the keys to contend with here. Mine. Bye. Okay, what was next? I know what that is. He's gone. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Oh my god, lizard! These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. The bow is mine, the arrows are mine. There's some more arrows nearby, isn't there? Okay, where was that? There it is. Silence room. A strange mushroom that grows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it in a dish unlocks nutrients in its cap, also in a meal that will allow you to move stealthily. Yeah! There's one arrow. There's another. You will come to learn quickly that I do try to actually like avoid fights in this game. Especially when I've got like that many hearts. Shall I get the arrows? Shield. Okay. Right, we've got the meat, the fish, and the peppers. Wait, where's that? Hut. Damn it. Okay, back here. And along the wall. I should be coming up on some mushrooms shortly, shouldn't I? Also, let's try and find another lizard. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Oh, I've just seen there's an outbreak in less than 5 minutes, guys. So I will do a be right back doing that point. I go hydrate check. mushroom that you can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating it to temporarily increase your movement speed. A green mushroom that grows near trees in the forest. Sure. It's chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release stamina restoration properties.
This looks like a safe
Oh,
place.
hi Kawaii. Hi Raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for the raid. Are we able to get a shout out for Kawaii, please? Good job on winning the jump catch game as well, darling. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Keone Aviandra. I am a Wintry Bird VTuber. Sorry, Wintry Bird Devil VTuber. Variety streamer and Let's Player. Right now, just getting started on a new save file in Breath of the Wild, a game that I have played many times before and feel that I'm really good at. I just want to exercise those skills on stream and try to 100% the game. My other variety games do include Sonic Adventure 2, Minecraft, Power World, and Phasmophobia. My pronouns are also she, her, as I am transgender. And welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing great. If you do need to do any stream aftercare or anything, I do totally understand, but still appreciate you in the raid all the same. Playing some FNAF. Oh, how was that? How did you get on? Did you beat Freddy? It is Freddy still in the games, right? Terrifying, but... I got you. Grants a low-level cold resistance, filling dish made by cooking fresh seafood and meat together. Yay. I see lizard. Oh, also for the Raiders, a ad break is about to start. I will do a quick be right back to hydrate during that period. The lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but if given a chance to escape, it will die off quickly. Cook it with Munsabatsu with speed boost and elixir. Yeah, as long as you had a good time on it, I guess that'll negate the scare factor in the game. And there's the outbreak. So as promised, I will be right back quickly, so I can hydrate check, and I'll see you after the ads, yeah? But of course, fight for mine amusement. I'll see you in a moment. Welcome back from the edge, everybody, and congrats, Spendrop, on winning the battle royale. Right, back to the game. I don't know which way that's turning. That way, okay. So I have been doing some thinking as well, centered on scheduling this. So I will have, obviously this is on the schedule for tomorrow. Now Monday will be a different stream because I do want to take Mondays back to not being game content. And then this will be Wednesday and Thursday streams going forward until it's completed. So that means for the period of 7 days, this will be 4 of it. I do apologise if that's going to annoy anybody, but it's better you know now than... Why is this so constantly scheduled? Weekends will then go back to being variety or ad hoc games. So next Saturday will be something different than this. But I think the general idea is if I do 2 games a week, one in the weekday, one on the weekends as well, that might work better. And then Monday will be non-game content, so I think that's a pretty good balance. A bundle of 5 bomb arrows. The explosive powder packed into the tips of these arrows ignites on impact, dealing big damage to anything caught in the blast. And we are going to be saving those. Did the minimap just blur there? I guess I need a better axe if I want to drop the apples. Now, ordinarily the game will tell you, drop this tree, cross the chasm on it, kill the guys, climb the cliff. I'm not going to do that. Damn it. I'm going to wait for that guy to go back to his hut. So we can get an item. The only problem is I don't actually know when he turns around to go to his hut. Right, so he doesn't stop at 5 o'clock. It probably goes on till 6, knowing him. Oh, I want that. A farming tool used to collect hay efficiently. It's light enough to be used by anyone. Its 4 prongs are very sharp. It does make a good early game Mega Spear. Yes, finally. Don't mind me. Why would I block his path? No, he's determined. He's going to get there no matter what. Oh, would you like me to actually throw it at you then? Did I ever actually tell you guys about the first time I actually played this game? A lid of a large soup pot. It smells vaguely of poultry broth. Yum. It can take quite a beating before breaking, but can it? I wouldn't take it into battle against a guardian, let's put it that way. Oh ho, fancy that. So we meet again. I missed what that said. This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. I get something. Well, is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you? Well, I suppose that is not important. Could I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, I will pass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk, its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great to retaining body heat. Yes, please. Oh ho, it suits you quite well. Okay, now I can go up to the cold. Ah, I missed a meal. Whoa, hi. What? What is that up there? Oh, it's in a school. Also, Chris has ever gotten to one in the game. damn it. Okay. So... Well, I've not... Well, I've had, like, stuck to my word and not scoured the entire plateau. I do feel I have taken a little bit longer than I should have. I'm meant to be conserving the arrows. Hello, Bree. How you doing? Welcome in. I forgot they always pop up there. Glad you're doing good. Just think about this game. Nice, nice. I'm glad to be playing it too. I'm really excited to really get my teeth into this one. Oh, thank you for the daydream. Does that need to be a little lower in volume too? Thank you, thank you. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. Stop the flow of time for an object. Stops an object in time while storing kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of stored energy can move even the largest of objects. So when I get Stasis Plus later in the game, I will be fighting a particular enemy involving stasis. It is very, very silly. Yeah, it is. We did have a bit of a snafu in the first half an hour of the game with there being no audio. But it's all back and working now. I can blame the update issues from the other night about that one. But yeah, I am very confident that I can showcase how you can just abuse tutorials so you're not doing tutorial stuff. Oh, I want that one. Definitely don't want this. sturdy shield loved by many adventurer is made of animal hide and sturdy wood against best suited against defending against weak monsters or animals. Right, now I know I need to pick this up, but I don't necessarily need it right now. All I need is one of these. Like so. In fact, if I put it over one side, that should work, right? Ready, comfy Rizel. Then I need... Okay, that didn't move it, that's fine, I can work around that. Invariably, that ends up happening every time. This large iron sledgehammer was originally used for mining, but it works with as a weapon too. Well, I've never read in these, not since the first one. Wildlife taking shelter in grass will sometimes jump out when you cut their hiding place. That won't happen often. Like, I have actually gone on tangents playing this game in previous saves where I will spend hours cutting grass. Okay, so looking at how long I've been playing the game for now, by the time I get off the plateau, it will be immediate Blood Moon. Okay, so I want to get over there. They're asleep, right? Wrong side. Okay, and push. Okay, that was a waste. Hey, Amy. Is that comfy one too? Is that it cozy? I need to go higher here. Hello, you. Okay. Does I manage to get his loot? Oh, this is a good shield, right? The Boko shield made a slightly stronger wood and reinforced with animal bones. Yep. Oh. Well, at some point I use this, so I'm going to equip you, drop you, pick you up. More amber. Hey. Time to climb. Yo, okay. Oh, oops. Okay, around and... Oh. Yeah! Yeah! I will be... if you don't want me to make that hellacious noise, I will refrain. Yeah, that mountain over there is really going to torture me later. Did I get any flint? No, okay, that's a problem. Yeah! Okay, how am I going to do this without flint? Oh, there's a field there. More bomb arrows. I guess that could work. But I don't have any wood now that I think about it. Because I've come the wrong way. Okay, that is an idea, but I really would like to keep a hold of the wood. Just have to go without for now and then come back later. At least I'll be able to get some other Koroks on the plateau. Good. Excuse me. Okay. Oh. I think I brought up the whole thing like what yeah, the first time that I played this game, I never actually expanded on it. So I was at university. And I was preparing to go out to go on a foreign exchange program in the following semester. And over the Christmas period, one of my cohorts um, got a Nintendo Switch and had been playing Breath of the Wild on it and offered to let me play for a little bit. The next day, I went out to get a Switch. So yeah, I've had this now for nearly 9 years. Create a pillar of ice from water surface. Builds ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. Use cryonis on an ice pillar to break it. Okay, open you. This is when I need a lightning arrow. Hmm. I've never actually stealth past that before. That was fun. Spear used mainly by travelers to fend off wolves and other beasts. Uses a hold and temple to use. I already know this bit. Alright, this should be all of them now, right? Oh, I didn't go up to the top of the... Well, I've already got the doublet anyway, so I don't need to talk to the guy up there. But there is an amber up there, so... Want to move side by side without changing the direction you're facing? Try moving sideways holding ZL.
Ho!
With this, you have now acquired all the spirituals from the shrines on the plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Thank you for the bomb. Think it is time for me to tell you everything, but first. Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross, there I will be waiting, anticipating. Oh, yeah. Necessary. Right, I'm gonna quickly get the rock at the top of this, then go get some loose Corex, and then we can go get the paraglider. Okay, good, it was Amber. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna... Jesus Christ. Hi guys. Shit. The jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's causes a turgid and squeezing. It seems to be stressed. If struck, it will explode in the cold mist. A rare ice key spring. Its frozen surface gleams attractively, but its usefulness isn't readily apparent. Oh, yeah, of course. uh, Link, no, not in the water. Where are the other cocks? Okay. One way, one way. Come here. Get in there. Okay, where were they again? Should be one over here. Hey, Raina, how you doing? Come in. Hi. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty good. Glad that you're doing great. I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. Oh, hi again. Oh, a chunky club made from a barb of goblin. If you swing an enemy's shield, it may be able to knock the shield out of the foe's hands. Get in there. Okay, if we came back out. So, remaining coax. Oh, Firefly. Right, now that I think I know where I am. Yeah. Hi. Right, how many have I got? Yeah. Corks and the silly little noises. I wonder if there's any cork themed features out there and if they actually use the silly lines from this game as their welcome messages. Yeah. Okay. There should be one somewhere else around here. Always. I will. If they high bellow or rock, I will boot them. Sure, there's one in a tree. Okay, not that tree. Because there's a cross shapes somewhere on the plateau with these four. But there's a fifth one in it, and I never quite remember where the heck the fifth one is. Over for work now. Hope it goes well, and thank you. I'll catch you later, yeah? Yeah. Heck. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it wasn't a. It wasn't that silly. Okay. It wasn't a cross either. My mistake. For some reason I thought it was. Yeah! Right, how do I take... Yeah, I can't get the other bit. Oh well. Anyway, oh, I never got the one at the top of the old man's hut. Huh. Hmm. Okay. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I don't know where this first claim came from. I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being, so tell me what it is you desire. Stamina. You wish to expand your stamina vessel, yes? Yep. I shall grant you the power you seek. The size of your stamina wheel has been increased, allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired. Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Ho!
The blessing of the goddess has made you much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Yeah, sure. Alright. I think it's time for cutscene, but we're about to hit an ad break, so what I'm going to do, guys, is quickly go get the Korok at the old man's house, and at the ad break I'll be ready to go into the cutscene for you. if you aren't in ads, then obviously feel free to discuss. Really, Link? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
Mm-hmm.
Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
Oh dear.
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on, here is the paraglider, just as I promised. An item that you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X when you're in the air to use it. With that, you should be able to fly off the cliffs surrounding the area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Excellent. Damn it. Can solve that. The bow is designed for armed conflict, inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but will still burn if it touches fire. Okay, now. Now that we have access to Hyrule, where do you want to go? Where do you... Sorry, I'll rephrase the question. Where do you want me to go? I should get some wood and go back for that place. Straight to Death Mountain. Oh boy. You know, I actually have been wondering for some time if it is possible to cross the fiery moat. There's definitely an experiment I want to run in this playthrough. Now, I will fully admit I know what Death Mountain is like. I do not have the hearts for it at the minute. I can at least get to the foothills. I really want to find that sound effect. Colombo Garrison Ruins. I have to set a fire. Can I use a bomb, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. No, come here. That's not how you bop the cork. This dragonfly has a special organ that causes it to sweat profusely. Cook it with your monster parts to create an elixir to raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. Okay, Death Mountain. Oh no. Maybe Colombo is not the best lake to be crossing right now. He's not allowed to hang out with the cool goblins because he's red. I lost all the food. I just heard something sparkling too. Ah! Rupee? Single rupee, its soft green glow puts a smile on your face. Red rupee. $20 rupees. Its red luster tickles your heartstrings. Whole crab slow roasted in its shell. The soft, flaky flesh pairs nicely with the scent of the charred shell for a meal that assaults all five of your senses in the best ways. Got that one. More arrow. Oh, that was bundle of 10. Nice. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. A rare material obtained by defeating a bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. I think I missed the one of the weapons I've got. Work about. Nope, we've done that. Work a spear. Another 20 rupee. Where's the nearest stable from here? That was the wrong food. I saw you. Come here. I saw you too. Okay, this one wants free box by the look of it. Yeah! Gotta be surely close one here. Come on, before the moblins show up. Where am I? Right, Rago Kata. Huh. More amber. Right. Yeah, it'll do. Yep, these need to be closer. Okay. At least that wasn't a full death again. Okay, so from Rago Kata, there's the Floet Sandbar. Oh god, I just missed Blood Moon. Hmm. Can't remember the name of that place, but it's never nice to go to over there. Pretty sure it's a strong enemy area. Hi. I've detached it from its vocal cords. How is it still doing that? I want those frogs. I'm not going out into the water for that one. Oh, I remember that. Good. Oh, thanks. That might have been that thing steal out you. What do I have to give you in return? How's this? Tough pumpkin stew. Grants a low-level defense boost. Simply simmer a fortified pumpkin to make it this dish your favourite in Kakariko village.
Oh,
I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream so peacefully makes it hard to believe that great calamity really happened. The monsters attack out of nowhere and I think, oh right, time to head back to the stables. Whatever. Which stable is she going to? I don't think she's going over there. I have the worst luck. Yeah, you do. I think she's going over to see that one. Yep. Damn it. Can't wait to get the Sheikah outfit to start getting those just by walking up to them. Okay, so that looks like Floette Sandbar over there, which is not good. Okay. Eagers Bridge, good. I wonder what the next Legend of Zelda game would be. Shoot. that was an accident. Okay.
This looks like a safe
Oh.
place.
Hi, Canny. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Are we able to get a shout out for a Canny, please? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't met me before, I'm Kenny Abiandra. I am a wintry bird devil VTuber, variety streamer, and let's play. Right now, just playing Breath of the Wild. The aim of the game is to get to 100%. Obviously, not in this stream, but over the course of several streams. It is a game that I am a self-described veteran of, and I know way too much about the game, so I'm basically just exercising that information. Playing some Wolverine Waves. Nice, nice. How'd you get on? I actually don't know what's the current story in. What was that? Making a daily dream as well, Jack. I don't know what the current story in Wolverine Waves is. Also for the Raiders, my pronouns are she, her, as I am transgender. And thank you again for the raid, Carly. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I do appreciate it. If you do need to raid or run anything, I do totally understand, but still appreciate you in the raid. Can Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild, Jack. How you doing? There we go. We're glad you had a good chilling time too. So yeah, we've already cleared Great Plateau. We are now headed towards Stiff Mountain. Getting up there's going to be a whole other ball game. That'll probably be like the crux of the next stream. Still have a bad quicken. I hope you get well quickly from that. A rare radish that grows in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Yeah, what did you get up to now? Wolverine Waves, Sakane? Yeah, sure. Wait for the iPad. How you doing, Jess? Just doing means side story bits. Nice. I haven't kept up with Wolverine Waves in well over 18 months. Have they moved to another continent in the story? You'll get it, library. Newest day. Ooh, nice. Yay, good job. You have a crossover cyber. Oh wow! Oh yeah, because that's got season 2 coming out. I still need to see season 1. None shall be spared. They come in groups of 3, whereas the other one. Oh, her. If I remember rightly, that's protected on all sides. Yep. What do I do when I've got no fire? Possible bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Wait, so would that also mean like they have cyberpunk characters going into the game too? The heck was that? Oh! The little critters were beating themselves up on the spikes. Spike Boko Bow. An upgraded Boko Bow bound with the animal bone to boost its durability and firepower. Its craftsmanship is sloppy, but it's light and easy to use. The winding horn once grew atop the head of a lizard foes. It's too hard to use for cooking, but stores are willing to buy it from you. It can also be used to make elixirs. So you get Rebecca. Oh, okay. But you can roll for the Lucy. I see. I think I know who Lucy is, not Rebecca. I really need to go back and watch that anime. There we go. Fine, I'll do it this way. That never happened. We're doing something else. That never happened. I've been using the soldier bow this entire time. Damn it. Thank you, library. Oh, Gary. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its delicatable meat, and you'll forget all your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Nope. I am not talking to them, no. I know exactly who that is. I'm not fighting them right now. What's in the castle? No idea. I looked over at the stream avatars bit and I thought it said Kyo bad. So, like, wait, what? And then I looked over at chat and Kyo said, "Oh, okay, I'm not bad. But I am bad." At reading. Yep, staying away from that one. No, no, no. I don't have the element to counter it yet. Another. Okay. I need better weapons. Unfortunately, that person's on their own. No. No, no. Pick it up, pick it up. You will survive this. No, wait, I can actually pop it another way. Yes, it must. Okay, foothill stable. Ooh. I didn't fight the Talus. I was meant to fight the Talus. Okay. That'll be end of stream thing. Key. Why did I have to take a chance and grab? Oh, where did I got that one? I got overconfident. Yeah, what the game give, game also taketh away. Yes, I need. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Knights of Hyrule once carried the sword. These days, it's the weapon of choice for seasoned adventurers thanks to its ease of use and high attack power. Gladly will have that, especially in this area. Imagine if that was then the scene from Trees Hate You, where every step you take is a danger. Incredible. Okay, it's a normal night. That's good. That's always good. Now, if I know the game like I know the game, as soon as I get over there, I'm in danger. Because they are quite strong up and around the mountain. Not that a Kala behind me is much better, but... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump back to the Great Plateau. Defeat the Talus and then start wrapping up. And then we'll have more Breath of the Wild tomorrow, where hopefully I can actually make the progress to get into Death Mountain. It really is. That bit? Yeah, and so I think I've mentioned it before, my theory that the Breath of the Wild map is based on Fallout 3's map, so that certain locations are much more deadlier than others. Come on, let me do this. That was a little bit ridiculous. It didn't help that I had these jackasses around me. More sparkles. save at the stable and then start preparing for tomorrow's excursions. Wait, it's an autosave. What am I saying? Yeah, I've had it for years, Clea. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Yeah. Glad you're doing okay. Okay, who am I raiding? Yeah, let's go from one fantasy game to another. So, let's see. Thank you for the raids from Dragonfey Library, Astral Rings VT, Gustiaru, Karai Mori, and Akaneka Ninja. Thank you for bringing communities over, it's much appreciated. And we're going to go right out to Subtlety. Thank you everyone for coming, it's much appreciated as always. So as I did mention in stream, earlier in stream, more Breath of the Wild tomorrow, and then again on Wednesday after that. So this will be the weekday streams for a while. Monday we'll have something different. I'm not going to say what it is yet. It is something that I have previously spoken about on stream. So Monday, look forward to that. Yeah, this will be back tomorrow in about 23 hours time from now. I think I've run out of things to say, so let me bring OBS up so I can do the little bits that side. But as always, stay safe, take care, have fun. Much love to you all. Have a great rest of your time zone, wherever you may be. I will see you again in 23 hours, unless, Discord. Tiki. And yeah, have a good one, guys. Take care now. Good night.